Твоя ждет непростая. Всем привет! Я кушала. Простите, я опоздала. Я кушала. Это очень важно. Шанс сыграть с судьбой. Все, я думаю, вы наслушались красивых песенок. Теперь пора слушать другие красивые песенки. Хочу поделиться, что я открутила сегодня. Я плохая в математике. Сейчас скажу точное количество. Я открутила 142 крутки. 142 крутки. С ребятами своими, с друзьями. Очень хорошо посидели. И я, конечно, проиграла, блин. К сожалению. Нет, я не проиграла. Нет, кстати, ребят, я не проиграла. Какое, к сожалению, я не проиграла. У нас 11 50 на 50 выиграно. Вот. Я не проиграла, и я выбила Сейбер. Я выбила Сейбер. У меня нет ее конуса. Но я выбила Сейбер. У меня была просто офигенная десятка с фиолками. Где было целых 4 фиолки. Я вам даже это сейчас покажу. Я, скорее всего, да, буду сюжет щупать. Даже не ивент, а именно сюжет. Потому что я уже не могу тянуть. Мне кажется, если я буду тянуть еще дольше, то я словлю спойлеры. А спойлеры я ловить не хочу. Как же неудобно у меня тут сортируется. Все, почему у меня сортируется в ОБС все по-другому? Это мне не понять. Давайте так, я переименую это. Тогда я буду на фончике, хорошо, чтобы не пойти себе спойлеры. Ну, давай так, я вслух скажу, когда я начну проходить сюжет. Потому что пока что я думаю чуть-чуть прокачать сейпер. Вот, у меня была такая офигенная десятка. Где было целых 4 фиолки. Это просто... У меня удача была не на Легу, хотя нет, на Легу тоже была удача. А вот на фиолке. Я хочу показать еще кое-что, но для этого мне нужно загрузить свои круточки. Поэтому, как говорится, wait a moment. Сейчас все сделаем. Потому что пока что мы с вами просто разговариваем. Общаемся, как у вас дела. Как вам, кстати, обнова в плане коллабы? Я так и не посмотрела именно коллабную ветку аниме. Да, грешу тут, простите. Но, так как я сейчас все равно буду проходить именно основной сюжет, а не ивентовый сюжет, то я думаю, у меня есть еще чуть-чуть времени, чтобы я успела посмотреть аниме. Так что, возможно, один из стримов на следующей неделе Несмотря сколько это займет, просто сколько я смогу посмотреть, столько мы посмотрим. То есть, если я смогу посмотреть чуть больше половины сезона, то мы будем смотреть чуть больше половины сезона. Если я смогу посмотреть целый сезон, то мы посмотрим с вами целый сезон, потому что я уже не могу дальше откладывать. А еще у меня не хотят импортироваться крутки. А почему? Представляете, не хотят импортироваться крутки. Ужас какой-то. Ладно, давайте так. Я просто вам покажу. Вот. Как говорится, внимание на экран. Сейчас я сделаю захват экрана. Вот. Я вам это уже как-то показывала. Читать надо вот эту целую строчку. То есть 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. У меня было 10 побед 50 на 50. Было 10 побед 50 на 50. И Сейбер стала моей 11-й победой 50 на 50. Я так волновалась, чтобы вы понимали. Я даже круг призыва держала открытым на телефоне. Потому что, ну блин, Сейбер. Что еще я могу сказать? Если мы посмотрим на моих дамагеров, именно легендарных, я не говорю даже ивентовых, просто легендарные дамагеры. Давайте прям по стихиям. Из физического у меня есть Аргенти, у меня есть Клара. И как бы это грустно не было, но Клара справляется куда лучше, чем Аргенти. Дальше, огненный. У меня есть светлячок. У меня есть топаз. И на годовщину появилась химика. Когда нам давали забирать стандартную легу на выбор. Так что, в принципе, у меня есть пробивная пачка. И если я все-таки ей когда-нибудь выкручу конус Е1, то, мне кажется, она тоже сможет выдавать хорошие циферки. Здесь у меня есть Герта. Янсыня я не считаю. Электро у меня до сих пор нету дамагера. То есть у меня есть Мадзе. У меня есть Сервал. У меня есть Орлан, но Орлан вообще ничего не сделает. А Сервал буквально это мой электро ДД на протяжении всей игры. Я слишком много ей играла. Ветряной. У меня была лебедь. Но лебедь это дотер, а дотер, к сожалению, сейчас только вот выйдет, если Гессельянса. Мне кажется, она сможет возродить чуть-чуть доты. Квантовый у меня только недавно появилась Кася. Плюс нам дали Арчера. И мнимые у меня... Рацию нам выдали, дань я выкрутила. То есть, по факту, у меня по одному из каждой стихии, а ветряной, наконец-то, у меня появилась Сейбер. Наконец-то. Я не знаю, у меня вот, понимаете, такое настроение, хочу с вами обсудить все накопившиеся мысли. Я пока ей не буду ставить конус, потому что я очень надеюсь, что я все-таки докручу конус. Возможно, будем, кстати, докручивать прямо на стриме. Вот. Посмотрим пока по реликвиям. У меня есть, в принципе, вот такая шапка. Есть... Ну, тут бы перебросить, но пока пусть будет, потому что здесь... Есть скорость. Но вообще я не фармил... О, у меня есть такой... Подождите, у меня есть такой. Тут, конечно, хп, но если выпадет 4-й стат хороший. Скорость выпала. Подождите, 9 на 11. Так, 9 на 1. Ребята, мы меняем. Так, здесь у меня пока что стоит это. И здесь у нас... Как будто бы можно попробовать это. Да. Кстати, а какие ей нужны планарики? Вот что мне интересно. В развитии это можно посмотреть. А, ей надо салсота. Блин, офигенно. Офигенно, что ей нужно салсота. Давайте смотреть. Салсота у меня есть как раз-таки такая сферка. Будем смотреть. В принципе, в шанс упал, да я не скажу, что это идеальный вариант. Сферу я точно буду менять, потому что, ну, сами видите, сфера ни о чем. Ни у кого я отбирать не буду. Могу, конечно, у Орлана забрать, но у Орлана эффект пробития. Зачем я эффект пробития сейбер? Тут только скорость, тут вообще защита. Тут тоже защита. Кстати, рекомендации. Процент силы атаки. То есть это точно рекомендация? Да, рекомендация. Офигеть. Это я могу кликать. Круто. Веревки у нас пока нет. Это пока что 43 на 165. Можно лучше. Определенно можно лучше. Где у меня нету критурона? Вот здесь у меня нету. А, нет, у меня здесь есть криturон. Это не Вова. Вот тут у меня критурона нет. Если я уберу 5 крит-шанс, это будет мало крит-шанс. То есть вся надежда на самом деле на веревку. Ладно, давайте так. Мы сейчас получим стандартные круточки. Есть, кстати, несколько причин, почему мы с вами не пойдем именно в ивент, а пойдем в сюжетку. Первое, в ивенте мне придется играть с японским, потому что на английском нету голосов Сейпер, Арчера и Лансера. А вы сами понимаете, что без голосов как-то не очень интересно играть. Во-вторых, у меня будет больше времени посмотреть фейт, чтобы понимать все отсылки. Потому что я хочу понимать отсылки. И третье. Я хочу услышать, озвучили ли Даню в новом сюжете. В основном. Кстати, следы, да. Я чуть-чуть фармила на сервере, потому что у меня была огромная вера в то, что я смогу ее забрать. Огромная вера и надежда. Кстати, вот здесь вот крит-шанс подзабираем. Определенно качаем ульту. И навык. Пассивку. Атака, рекомендации, навык, ульта. Ладно, давайте навык сначала. Синтез, естественно, синтез. Пока что на 9. Займемся ультой. Поймите, и будет вам счастье. И вот это на 9 вкачаем. Я думаю, базовую атаку на самом деле тоже нужно будет подкачать. Давайте базовую атаку, потому что нам же нужно бить все равно. И все вот эти дополнительные штуки. Обязательно ульту. На 10 навык, на 10 это, на 10. Вы хотите сказать, что мне прям... Ребят, мне прям хватило на все. Все, я замаксила ей таланты, потому что она достойна. Она достойна И благодаря, кстати, следам у меня теперь не 43, а 55. Поэтому 55. Кстати, давайте почитаем следы. Потому что я, конечно, знала, что Сейпер классный, но я не читала. Подождите. Это получается, когда я буду брать Сейпер, у нее будет 20%? Крит шанс дополнительно? Крит шанс Сейпер повышается на 20%. В начале боя и во время использования сильной базовой атаки она получает статус вспышка маны. Когда Сейпер после использования навыка полностью восстанавливает свою энергию и расходует за это резонанс еда, статус вспышка маны расходуется и восстанавливает на... О, кстати, это очень классно, это очень классно. И так как здесь стоит точка, то есть это просто благодаря тому, что мы это вкачали на 20 крит шансы. Я думаю, я пойду проверю, потому что если это так, то это упрощает намного сборку Сейбер. Так, можно накапливать до 120 единиц энергии, повышающей ее макс энергию. О, можно копить ее макс энергии, если что. Это хорошо. После использования сверхспособности это значение сбрасывается и восстанавливается соответствующее количество энергии. Если в начале боя энергия Сейбер ниже 60%, то энергия восстанавливается до 60%. Я понимаю, что у меня нет конст. Но это уже звучит хорошо. Использование навыка повышает крит урон Сейбер на 50% на 2 хода. Да? Использование навыка. Окей, навыка. Каждая полученная в текущем бою 1 единица заряда резонанс повышает крит урон Сейбер на 4%. Она себе крит урон и крит шанс дает, хотите сказать? Ладно, давайте так и быть, я поставлю какой-нибудь конус. Конус, который не жалко, который не будет у нас влиять на крит урон. Миша. Прости. Просто чтоб было. Давайте пойдем сейчас тогда на планарке. Попробуем, во-первых, выпить цепочку. А, тут коколи. Ну и ладно, что коколи здесь. Ничего страшного. Поставим Теби, она будет нам бонус атаки давать. Тем более, вон у нас усиленные. Так, давайте Сейпер, учитывая, что ей надо восстанавливать энергию. У меня нету воскресенья, к сожалению. Кто можно? Вот я поставлю Триби. Кто кроме Триби? Можно ГГшку. Но если ГГшка будет занята костой, то давайте попробуем... Нет, искорка будет влиять на крит урон. Давайте... Надо взять того, кто не влияет на крит урон. Ты. Чтоб просто не влияло на крит урон и хо-хо. Я хочу проверить эти доп. Способности. Проверим доп. Способности и будет нам счастье. Так, напоминаю, у нас 55, у нас 165. Первое, что проверяем, это ее крит шанс.
Sound lingers.
Подождите, у нее же не было витринной уязвимости, она накладывает витринную уязвимость. А как-то она быстро ее пробила, нет? Одна фаза минус. Блин, а мы не на то пошли, это ж планарки. Все, броня хватит. Твою мать защищает. Почему у нее... Так, ладно, проверяем. Было 55. Так, давайте посмотрим. Вот, обертон. Пробитие. Наносимый финальный. Критерон предсказания. Предсказание. Рыцарь дракона. Какое предсказание? Критерон повышается на 48. Так, корона звезды. Каждый уровень повышает критерон. Блин, мне кажется... Блин, мы не туда пошли. Ладно, все равно посмотрим. Надо пойти на артефакты. Но у нее вон 60% энергии точно. Да хватит бить их, пожалуйста. Ладно, давайте так. У нас есть критерон после навыка. Я использую навык, и мы посмотрим. $325, да, она увеличивает свой критерон после... Ребята, я понимаю, что ей нужен воскресенье, и у меня нет воскресенья. Но... Почему она без конуса? Ладно, я ж говорю, мы не там проверяем. Надо проверять на артефактах. И вот, я с английской озвучкой, поэтому мы не слышим. Все, ребят, нет, мы идем на артефакты. Потому что, во-первых, у меня до сих пор нет нормальных артефактов на гиацину. Да их проверять. В эфире проверка теории. Проверка способностей. Так, давайте отдельную команду. Подсейпер. По факту, блин, вот эти две по факту повторяются, поэтому мы берем... Так, у меня есть названные? Это сундуки за херт. Вот, сундуки. Сундуки теперь будут другими. Сейбер. Добро пожаловать. Чтоб Сейбер ничто не мешало, берем Жуана Мэй. Я знаю, это не та команда, с которой надо играть, но это та команда, в которой я буду играть, чтобы проверить просто, как действуют ее способности. Поехали. И пофиг, что там уязвимость это.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Existence is unity.
Stay put.
Так. Да, вот, я же говорю, нельзя было смотреть, потому что там было у нас 95, потому что это была виртуалка. Вот, 20 крит шанса у нас увеличилось. То есть 75. Отлично. Корона звезды. Крит урон, вот, увеличено на 4, предсказание на 48. Не жаль, предсказание. Вот, корона звезды. Использование навыка повышает крит урон. Корона звезды, она уже действует. Интересно, а предсказание? Давайте. Предсказание, где это? Благословение озера. Талант техника. Я не вижу предсказания. Просто я не хочу обманывать. Предсказание, вы хотите сказать, это где-то здесь? Ее забота техника нет. Что такое предсказание? Нет, ты ее заботы, вот. Что такое предсказание? Ладно. А, возможно, предсказание это уже мы. Вряд ли, конечно, но пески на воде, талант, техника. Нет. Бонусов. Возможно, это в конусах. Подожди, какая-то она здесь на 36. Вот, предсказание, блин. Короче, я поняла, предсказание это конус Триби. По факту у нее... А я еще взяла, да, Триби, который не увеличивает КТН. Угу, конечно. То есть, по факту, здесь не 217 критурона, а 165, как у нас. То есть, убираем это 48, на 48 не смотрим, это нам дало Триби. Блин, мне тогда надо Триби убрать. Давайте я уберу Триби, и я поставлю гиацину. И заранее посмотрю, дает ли конус гиацины какой-нибудь критрон. Так. Нет, не дает. А в навыках, в умениях. Но, по идее, не должна. Она только ХП увеличивает. Подождите, реликвия.
It's squishy.
Повышает скорость владельца. И критурон всех союзников повышается на 15%. Ладно, 15% я думаю мы переживем. Кто из баферов у нас... Может даже взять не бафера, а дебафера? Ребята, я возьму волка. Я возьму волка вместо Триби. Сюда иди, потому что я же говорю, я не хочу, чтобы что-то повлияло на наш проект. Я знаю, что я уже 100 лет назад могла начать сюжет.
There's more to life.
Но мне очень интересно проверить. Я не так часто с вами сижу в ПСР, поэтому я думаю, вы простите мне такую вот
Existence is unity.
маленькую детальку.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky. So this is the warmth of life.
Итак, Сейбер. Вот, 15% у нас от сета артефактов гиацина. 4% именно от короны звезды, а корона звезды это у нас Сейбер. И 25 шанс, то есть все. Теперь я довольна. Проверка, сейчас будем смотреть.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Так, давайте навык. Я думаю, простительно 15 критурона. Так что смотрим. 45 тысяч съешки. 45 тысяч съешки. Сейбер себя продвинула. Это как раз таки... Кстати, после навыка 258 минус 15. Это 243. Критурона у нас было бы без сета. Отлично. Смотрим. Усиленный навык. 93 критурона, кстати. Мне интересно, все еще ли усиленный навык у Сейбера. Но для этого надо немножечко потанковать.
So this is the warmth of life. Time for a buzz.
Потерпите, я специально не атакую себя. Нет, у нее один раз усиленный навык. То есть, если мы хотим максимально увеличить статы и урон от ульты, то мы юзаем Ешку, прибавляем себе критурон, и теперь мы можем ультануть. Теперь мы можем ультануть. У нас 262 критурона. $372 тысячи без саппортов, которые увеличивают ей крит урон. И это учитывая, что у нее нету веревки. То есть у нее меньше силы атаки, у нее меньше крит урона. И у нее световой конус стоит вообще вот такой. 60 уровня.
Everyone's been waiting for us. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Все, я довольна, я выпустила. Проблема в том, что если у меня не будет конус Сейпер, то мне придется ставить конусы с виртуалки. Но я не могу отдать конусы с виртуалки, потому что у меня нету сильного светлячка.
This is double speed. Please open up.
Кстати, а кто стоит Сейбер в демонстрации? Я помню, там была Тень Юнь, воскресенье... А, вот Тень Юнь, воскресенье, Хухо. Хухо у меня есть. Проблема в том, что Хухо просто хиляет не так много.
Isn't that Robin? What's she doing here?
Нет, я не иду делать ивент. Спасибо, игра, что упомянула Зарянку. Нет, если бы я даже не смотрела Fate Zero, не знала и дальше о коллабе, но в плане того, что это за персонаж, так я ее успела узнать получше через Fate Zero, то есть Сейпер я знаю, просто я не знаю Арчера, меня вот это беспокоит. Я бы выбила этого персонажа все равно, потому что она очень-очень хороша, даже без конс. Но моя цель, пока идет баня, я максимально делаю ивенты, собираю сундуки, лутаю все, выбиваю ей конус и люто вкручиваю все в ее созвездие, потому что мне очень понравился этот персонаж. Механически, визуально, и она очень хорошо себя бафает. Вот. А пока что я возвращаю себе мою любимую команду по истории. Для тех, кто до этого смотрел и не проходил сюжет этого патча, для вас это сигнал либо уйти со стрима, либо поставить стрим на фоне.
It's squishy.
Потому что я сейчас иду проходить сюжет. Все.
As the
Блин, я
echoes of the
смотрю,
Charmony
я нажала
Festival
посмотреть
fade, the
историю.
Inter-Astral Peace
Блин,
Corporation
это для ивента,
successfully
ладно.
establishes itself
Все
on
равно
the planet
послушаем.
of dreams. With the now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor
Я не
is
хотела смотреть историю ивента, я думала, там
Robin.
сюжет на первом месте.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10
Мне нравится, что
Stonehearts
это
of the
Алберт
Strategic Investment
озвучивает, наша любимая
Department, directed
совушка.
by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Scott?
Who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals? That... Okay, well anyway, the marketing
Scott.
development department is in on this too.
Тот самый Скотт. Блин, я могу многих NPC забыть, но Скотта никогда не забуду.
Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
Не переходить. Я думала, я иду на сюжетку. Где? Вот, основная сюжетка, спасибо, нет. Прекратите отслеживание, основную сюжетку. Запустите начать, я знаю историю, спасибо. Все, основной сюжет. Начинаем. Я надеюсь, это просто не 10 часов, как это было в прошлый раз, потому что в прошлый раз патч был прям на 10 часов.
A good night's sleep is basically guaranteed.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
There he is! Lord Donghung!
Quick, we must assist him!
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Даньхэн озвучен. Он озвучен. Мой дорогой, я тебя соберу. Ты понимаешь? Я настолько соскучилась по голосу Даньхэна, что я готова нормально собрать Пожирателя Луну. И все, Даньхэн, ты моя лапочка. Ты соберешься у меня хорошим. Как я потом выключу тебе созвездие, конус. Мне так нравится, что ты снова говоришь. Но, блин, его новую версию хочется.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Да, у него какой-то барьер.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Я бы хотела вернуться в Фейнону все-таки. Несмотря на то, что Фейнон сказал нам уходить, я бы вернулась к нему. Это очень угнетающий город.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Мне кажется, кто-то должен остаться, да.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Привет!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express.
Когда он игровой, он такой офигенный.
I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Подождите, это Скрюлем остановил его?
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Мир, созданный из данных и воспоминаний, экспериментальный полигон одного иона? Это мир, созданный ионом? Офигеть.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
А зачем ему?
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Лорд Опустошитель завершит процесс эволюции и метаморфоза, вырвется из бурлящих потоков, это будет иметь необратимые последствия для нашей вселенной. Ужас! Лорд Опустошитель как фантелик в цветах
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Lawfu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Он хочет уничтожить ионы эрудиции?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Давайте я это сделаю. Да, мне нравится тебя слушать очень, но по факту я титан этого мира.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Я, кстати, об этом не подумала. Нет, Данихан, ты должен жить.
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
О, мы сможем общаться.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person.
Картины интригуют, неизвестно чей ресурс ограничен чем, кем. Ой.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, an Intellatron named Ligus. Possibly.
Я так и знала, что что-то слепую там. А ну я потел на новый гачу. Это случайно не кача с поняшками у Мамасума Пейти Дерби? Если нет, то я не знаю какая. Но в любом случае, что за гача?
2, Bertha discovered a clue. Miss March has already been.
Да, я ее залипаю тоже, вообще. То есть, да, я там даже крутить не могу. Там по факту крутишь, и даже не персонажей, ты крутишь вот эти карточки. Можно вообще любым персонажем пройти карьеру. Ты просто смотришь, то есть ты прокачиваешь персонажа, идешь дальше там по карьере, и просто, я не знаю, именно залипнуть, зайти именно на несколько минут, залипнуть в карьеру, 1-2 пройти, это вообще игра на телефон офигенная. Это озвучено. Если еще химика озвучена, это будет самое лучшее обновление.
cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange.
А диалоги, они стоят в них, они болтают и гуляют по сцене.
Everything's spinning. And I can see webaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... What? That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
На нее обратил взор какой-то из путей.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Путь радости?
Child of remembrance.
Дитя памяти?
Step forth into the depths of the path.
Дитя памяти?
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight.
Тягачи отказались вместе, поняли, сломали логику диалогов, и они в них даже мини-анимешки запихнули. Да, я же говорю, мне нравится эта игра тем, что, во-первых, я могу ее установить на телефон без всяких проблем. Это раз. Во-вторых, для меня это гача, в которой мне даже не сильно хочется крутить. То есть я спокойно в нее играю без круток. Нет, я все-таки кручу все равно, естественно. Это гача, я кручу. Но в плане того, что даже если бы там не было круток, там вполне спокойно я играю. То есть я могу даже не крутить, и я буду получать от нее удовольствие. То есть игра сделана офигенно.
Hold on. Is that a gate?
Ворота.
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out? Oh no. Don't fall for it.
Это Мема говорит?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
А что если я реально пойду назад?
Another voice? Who now?
А если я реально назад пойду, что будет? Мне интересно. Можно? Есть что-то, типа, концовка? А, нет, я упираюсь в стену, блин, ну так было бы прикольно. А колечко-то у тебя уже есть, я половину, понятно, по аниме знаю. У меня Сузуку и Бурбон, и Росси, и Спешл Вик. У меня есть Спешл Вик, у меня есть такая Тео, по-моему, или как ее там зовут. Я помню, что Тео. У меня есть Тео, у меня есть Райс Шауэр, у меня есть... ну, из Лек, по-моему, это все, кто у меня есть из Лек. А если говорить про тех, кто мне прям нравится... Мне понравилось Special Week, но моя фаворитка это Райс Шауэр. Есть еще один персонаж, не Лека, Хару Урара, она вообще на прелесть. Во-первых, она первый персонаж, за который я смогла пройти карьеру полностью. А во-вторых, даже если она проигрывает, она всегда веселая, она такая лапа. Но так я пытаюсь... У меня есть безумный план. Я качаю карьеру Special Week и Тео, чтобы потом их поставить в поддержку Райшавер, чтобы у меня карьеру смогла пройти Райшавер. Потому что Райшавер очень сложно качать карьеру. У нее по любому поводу может опуститься резко настроение. Это капец, это прям какой-то хардкор. Но она мне безумно нравится, она красивая.
Wait,
Фусюань!
Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Фусюань, рада тебя видеть.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner, what brings you here?
Моя ты хорошая. Я не знаю, почему ты здесь, но мне так нравится тебя видеть. Фусюань, какая же ты красивая все-таки.
And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
А ты знаешь, почему совет второй сезон посмотреть, если не знаешь? Я знаю, почему. Если ты про Райшава. Я смотрела именно историю реальной лошади, по которой сделана Райшава. У нее очень грустная история. Я понимаю, почему у нее... Ну, то есть я смотрела видосик, там и про аниме сказали, и про реальную лошадь историю. То есть я понимаю, и я прониклась еще больше на...
Good to see you again, March.
Что-то, мне кажется, это нереально, Фусюань.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that
Нет, я
memory
понимаю,
space.
я могу тебе скинуть видосик, который я
said to
смотрела, он
me-
довольно-таки интересный, хоть и грустный.
The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection,
Ладно, я
the
пойду, тут
Matrix
ты
of
смотришь,
Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now,
Можно,
we
подожди,
might be
пока ты
able
не
to
ушел, можно я
bypass
кое-что
the
скажу?
obstacles and look
Можно я
directly
кое-что
into your
скажу? Ты
history.
проходишь же на английском? Ты проходишь на английском сюжетку? Я специально скрыла диалог, чтобы вот ты ничего не видишь. Дани Хэн озвучен! Дани Хэн, наконец-то! Озвучен! Дани Хэн озвучен! Дани Хэн озвучен! Дани Хэн, наконец-то! Прям здесь, прям в игре, прям сейчас он озвучен! Но если мы говорим про коллабных, он не был озвучен. То есть весь Амфореус до этого обновления Дань Хэн молчал. То есть он из-за того, что по неволе участвовал вот в этой всей ситуации с актерами озвучки, он не мог озвучивать. И если ты будешь выбирать коллабных персов, то есть это Сейбер, это Арчер, придется играть на японской, потому что пока что они не ввели в игру то, что если ты на английском, все равно на японском слышно Сейбер и Арчер. Сейчас на английском Сейбер и Арчер, они молчат. Вот. Они сказали, что в следующем обновлении они уже сделают так, что они будут говорить на других языках тоже, помимо японского, но сейчас они только на японском говорят, потому что, у них только вот японский и еще, по-моему, 2 языка озвучки. Так что, если пойдешь именно ивент проходить коллабный, японскую озвучку он. Вот. Все, теперь можешь уходить, я дам минутку, чтобы ты ушел. И я продолжу сюжет. Просто я не знаю, я безумно рада этому обновлению. Потом телегу скинешь от лошадок, типа UID. Окей. No problem. No problem. Я скину. Я могу прямо сейчас скинуть, у меня же телефон нету. Сейчас я выключу VPN. Потому что я хотела посмотреть ютубчик, пока кушала. Поэтому, да, я смотрела ютубчик сейчас. Так, я зайду в лошадок. У нас будет красивая Марта и Фусюань. Я скажу так, я, кстати, 2 раза уже прошел карьеру на 3 короны. Я прошла всего 1 раз карьеру, но в плане прям полностью. То есть там я победила в этом состязании ура-финале. А новая версия? А, там же баннер, точно, там же баннер новый. Я не помню и не знаю, кто там новый. Надо посмотреть. Вот. Я прошла всего 1 раз полностью карьеру, а 1 раз я почти прошла полностью карьеру. Но моя цель пройти полностью карьеру за Райшава, и я буду безумно довольна. Причем я прошла за 3-звездочного не Легу, я прошла не за Легу, я прошла за Хару Урара, которая вообще, если смотреть, я знаю только про Райшавы, историю в плане, что она за лошадь такая, и про Хару Урара. И вот Хару, она в реальной жизни, то есть это же основано на реальных лошадях персонажа, она ни разу не выигрывала. Да, у нее розовые волосы, но я не помню, корешка ли у нее, но у него вот розовые волосы, и она безумно вот всегда такая радостная ходит, оптимистичная. Вот. То есть по лору именно реальной лошади она ни разу не выигрывала, но именно с лошадью, которая ни разу не выигрывала, я прошла полностью карьеру. И я поняла, почему. Мне кажется, ее специально сделали для тех, кто хочет пройти карьеру, но не может, потому что у нее... Вот есть же до того, как попасть именно на чемпионат тура в финале. Почему я говорю в финале? Финал. Ладно, пусть будет в финале мой стрим. Нужно пройти именно в первое, в топ-3, по-моему. Либо топ-3, либо топ-1. Именно одно из последних чемпионатов до вот глобального. А вот у этой поняшки задача не пройти в топ-3, а пройти просто пройти. Поэтому это безумно упрощает жизнь. Так, я сейчас тогда тебе напишу сюда. Тебе... в Телеграм. Вот, вижу, новая лошадка. О, новые... Вот я поняла, я хочу крутить не лошадок, я хочу крутить карточки. Потому что карточки вытащат любую лошадку. Сейчас я тогда тебе в ТГ напишу UID. И не буду тебе спойлерить еще сюжетку. Ой, господи. Ты меня напугал. Капец, тут тренер IT огромный. Я надеюсь, ты просто это скопируешь. Так. Держи, ладно, все, я тебе отправила, я пошла проходить сюжет дальше.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
И чрезвычайно важны для сада воспоминаний.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Блин, кстати, я хочу новый марк тоже выпить, поэтому мне придется сейчас безумно лутать гемы. То есть после сейда
Now
в
go.
том числе.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Они просто притворяются людьми из твоих
That
воспоминаний.
voice again.
А голос как у мема, кстати. Но я не могу пойти назад, мне не дает по
Don't let
сюжету.
those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two?
А, то есть это реально фальшивки?
Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Ну, кстати, логично, что путь памяти может ее вот так вот троллить, потому что, ну, блин, это память, он может с памяти кого угодно
Finally.
достать.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Очень странно говорят.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Ой, вот, а если в Пусюань я еще могла как-то верить, то вот в этих я чувствую прям ауру, что это не они.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Я прям чувствую, я слышу, что это не они, это фальшивки какие-то.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
У меня нет вариантов уйти. Пойми, Мема, если это ты, Мема.
At last, I finally caught up.
Это Кирена? А по голосу прям вылитая Мема.
Hey, are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Кстати, да, я тоже увидела Киену, когда первая мысль это была, она похожа на Элисию, а вторая мысль была, она похожа на Майт.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine. And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt. You know what I'm going through? I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore.
Киена была все время в этом пространстве.
But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Эта дверь ведет на Амфореус? Жесть!
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Вы дети памяти?
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to the return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Мне даже интересно, что сделает Майт.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Бедная Киена, она там останавливает ее. И она такая, нет, я все равно пойду в ловушку.
Wait, what? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world
А
without
вот
me.
это было обидно.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
Мне, кстати, нравится, что на Амфареосе, если реально к нам присоединится Март, то помните самое первое путешествие, которое у нас было? Там была ГГшка, Дэнни Хэн и Март 7. И в этот раз на Амфареосе будут тоже эти трое. Это ж довольно-таки ностальгически.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together. I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
Интересно, Кейна с ней пойдет.
Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
Неужели мы наконец-то увидим Март? Март 7.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Я так хочу увидеть новый Март. Если они сейчас покажут новый Март, то это будет вообще шик.
You okay there, friend?
Я же говорю, у нее голос похож на Кирену. Я не могу это расслышать.
Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
If anything, he's the one worried about you. But I'm here to watch over you now. If what that machine
Её глаза
gentleman
похожи
said
на
is
Март,
true,
кстати.
if
Мема.
Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Файнон, я бегу к
Look,
тебе.
there's Finan. And wait,
Lygus.
Прикольно.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Файнон, он опасный, не ходи к нему.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones
секунду, мне
who
нужно
walk
кое-что
the
прослушать, это очень
infinite
важно.
paths have embraced
по
their
работе.
destiny.
Так, еще раз прослушать, подождите. Так, небольшие рабочие моменты. Простите, что я буду отвлекаться, это очень важно.
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova. I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Вот именно, мы встретились с Крыльма, он все знает.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Ну, и к чему ты клонишь, Липы?
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent.
Полубоков.
For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision.
Приняла решение.
But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your...
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives.
Ну, кстати, да, хорошее условие.
And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This
Мне не нравится его голос, он мне бесит.
Good. The second one.
Так, я, кстати, кое-что хочу узнать. По-быстрому. Если я не сделала все как надо, то это будет очень плохо. Ох, я сделала все как надо. Просто представьте, я выложу запись на YouTube, а у нас просто тишина.
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius's loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Oh, her bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare,
Ты же говорил, что ты
Amphorius has
предстоящий
determined her path.
Кто ты на самом деле?
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Господи. Вершите воскрешающей земли жесть. А можно катсцену?
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Оно прям светится золотым или оно... Мне кажется, только это гитло светится золотым, нет? Остальные так не светились как будто. Катсцена.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the scholars' strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous.
Допустим.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon.
Жесть.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Вот скотина. Взял канал, переключил. Я такой, а хочешь правду планеты всей? На! О, Фейнон! Юный Фейнон.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the ashen hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine.
Что
Day is still
произошло?
young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
Что?
Tell you what, catch some fresh air
Произошло?
first. I'll hang around here.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is ID
Николай, хватит переключать каналы.
home of the nameless hero who carried Kephale's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village. What you witness is the start of his path to a new world. And trust me, you play no small part. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not
Поучаствовать в его первых
think of it
воспоминаниях?
as immersive theater? Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house as the nameless hero whose
Безымянный герой. А может,
unwavering
Кирина
guidance
о нас
shaped
говорила?
Finan's destiny.
У нас же
Yet
серые
whose
волосы.
name was never recorded
Потому что я
in
думала, что
Amphorius's history.
сероволосый герой это Фейнон. Но может она о нас?
Questions.
Ой,
Let's
лихой
follow
к меня
along
бесит.
and find out. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Ликуик, ты меня бесишь.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Siren.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Таким счастливым выглядит. Думаю, это можно на заставку поставить, как Кирина качается.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness! Look at you rushing about! You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? It's that deja vu.
Something wrong?
Она
What do you see?
знает, она знает, она знает.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Она подмигнула.
Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure, sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do. Not don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Она знает. Она в курсе ситуации. Верно? Привет, непобедимый человек Вита.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Дайте хотя бы... Я обычно выбираю нормальные ответы, но дайте хотя бы раз выбрать такие кринжовые.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease, which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out.
Мне нравится, что Кирена буквально нам намекнула, что она в курсе ситуации.
In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Поищите карты пророчества, это не обязательно, компания не обязательно. Так, не обязательно я все смотрю, потому что в эту локу именно сюжетно мы, скорее всего, можем не попасть еще, поэтому обязательно все не обязательно мы смотрим.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Finan! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod might catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Шедшему бутылку в будущем. Ой, это ребенок писал. Сейчас идет месяц удачи, последний месяц года. В деревне говорят, что если в последний день месяца удачи сделать важное дело, есть шанс получить подарок от судьбы. Поэтому я решил написать послание и бросить его в море. Посмотрим, куда течение принесет бутылку с запиской. Мне бы так хотелось рассказать вам о родной деревне, а еще о своей мечте. Наша деревня называется Элизия Эйдос. Вы когда-нибудь слышали о ней? Так послушайте, у нас есть золотые поля пшеницы, похожие на океан. Есть высокие-высокие деревья, вокруг которых кружат опавшие листья. А еще в центре деревни возвышается статуя Аронис. В конце года все жители празднуют зимнее солнцестояние, подносят статуе горячие пирожки, ароматную рыбу, козье молоко. И самое вкусное. В прошлом году во время праздника я стащил солодовый сахар, и пока я его ел, случайно выпал зуб. Родители сказали, что если бросить суп под деревом или закопать у камня, то на его месте вырастет новый, как росток из земли. Помню, я искал место на заднем дворе и в зарослях травы нашел загадочную нору. Я положил туда свой зоб, потом сложил на ладони и прикричал: «Эй, выходи!» Но ничего не произошло. В этом году я вернулся в то место, но нору не нашел. Очень странно. Надеюсь, моя болтовня не кажется вам детским любителем. Кажется, такая прелесть. И не такой, как Кирена, она уже может проводить церемонии и в совершенстве предсказывать будущее с помощью карт предсказаний. Говорят, какую карту мы вытянем, такими людьми мы и станем в будущем. В прошлый раз мне досталась карта Спасителя, и все воскликнули «Ого!». Все радовались Спасителю, но мне больше хотелось странника или ученого. Ведь Спаситель — это очень и очень большая ответственность. Я не настолько хорош, чтобы стать Спасителем. Мало кто из жителей Лидии Эйдес покидает свой дом, и мы редко слышим о внешнем мире. Я только знаю, что за пределами деревни есть самые разные полисы, а еще много великих героев. Плохо, что они постоянно воюют. Я не люблю войну. Если бы мир был как наша деревня, где все друг друга знают, вместе собирают урожай и пасут скот, разве понадобился бы тогда спаситель? Но наставница Пифея и дядя Гальба говорят, что в будущем, когда я немного подрасту, мне следует отправиться в мир. Если так, то я больше всего хочу в Каструм Кремнос, чтобы найти того самого великого ремесленника и чтобы он выковал мне меч. С этим мечом я буду защищать нашу деревню, а воевать я не хочу. Сейчас у меня нет своего меча, только палка и мотыга. Ах да, еще я мечтаю, чтобы к тому времени внешнему миру больше не нужен был спаситель. Думаю, так было бы лучше всего. Такова моя родина, такова моя мечта. А вы, дорогой читатель, кто нашел эту бутылку, какова ваша родина? Какова ваша мечта? Вы можете сделать, как я. Запишите все и бросьте в море. Пусть судьба доставит послание в далекие края. Ай, кажется, я сделала много ошибок, прямо как в сочинении на уроке наставницы Пифея. Надеюсь, это не она выловит бутылку, иначе мне поставят двойку и оставят на дополнительные занятия. Какая прелесть.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle.
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought. The waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Так, теперь мы идем в амбар. Вопрос в том, что из этого является амбаром. Судя по тому, что главный квест обозначается такой штукой, это у нас амбар.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you. We'll be careful.
Что это у нас тут?
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels. And
Деревянные куклы без рук и ног?
missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Я аппетитная пойна, ну ладно, но мне буду хорошо.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Идем во двор.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Да, я непредсказуемая.
I bet she said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Давайте сначала заберемся на крышу.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
Мы останемся наедине с Киеной.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
The girl before you carries an air
Егор, хватит уже быть закатывым голосом.
Yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental
Я уже
connection?
поняла, что мимо это Киена. Все, спасибо.
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Похоже, он победил в этой гонке.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
Раз, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, семь. До, ре, ми, фа, соль, ля, си. Дверь на отпечаток лапы. Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Рейнджер пустоты бьет триха на 5.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
А мне нравится.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Звучит как какая-то тайная организация.
Trailblazer profile? What's that? Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Будет наконец начнет вращаться.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Ну договори уже, Киренон.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
We were still...
Wait a minute. Are you...
Мема.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
Фея, это Мема? Нет.
Wow! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so
Это
tall
фея?
and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Ma'am. Just another fairy of the maze.
Значит, Мема, это на самом деле организация такая. Блин, почему тут все комментарии офигенные?
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender.
Нет, она розовая.
Jolie Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys.
Иколох?
Without coming back here,
Нет,
those memories might have
не надо так о себе
faded away
говорить.
entirely.
Привет, Хикари. Мы не виделись.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step.
Я
The
все
smoke's
больше думаю,
slippery.
что Кирена это Мема. Ну какая же это безумно красивая локация. Можно эта локация останется с нами после сюжета тоже?
Chief, Rini and Snowy have returned.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Ой, а какая она прикольная. Смотрите, у нее волосы такие собранные. У нее есть платье. Блин, мне нравится она. Она не
In
глупая.
Rembrandt's maze depths, we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Я думала, уж ты-то точно будешь розовый.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Rembrandt's maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolymem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it.
Книжка, как у
I'm
мема.
sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for
Я
keeping it
еще
safe.
больше думаю,
You know,
что
you can always
Кена
just
это
ask
мема.
if you want me to
Я говорю,
divine
правда, ничего
something.
кроме правды нет. Кикай, ты ж хороший, я верю в это.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes, the veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Новая фея?
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Интересно, как феи появляются?
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe. That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
Очень-очень много, что вы можете сделать.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Придется принять это.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
31 страницу. Открыть ткача.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing.
Привратник.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Интересно, чем закончится сюжет этого обновления. Очень интересно. Вторая страница. Служительница.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A Dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Потому что это ты, божественный голос.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, ruler, traveler, servant, healer, and scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
Ликуй, хватит переключать каналы.
And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village.
А вот
Stay out of
ты
trouble.
более великий, чем ты думал.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Да.
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps.
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path, and learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Вася, Вася, привет.
Hello! If it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Подмигивает.
Right?
Да.
Princess, home buddy.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaia wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Они там рэпы делают, что ли? Нет, эти желания вызывают улыбку. Такой не буду плохой.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Хочу поговорить с Медеем.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Нет, будешь. Вы станете такими друзьями, которым нравится принимать гроши в одном месте.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Да.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance.
Желание воевать.
This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
Anata.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again?
Да, Накс, надо.
Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Ой, Фейнон, ты не знаешь.
Well, that's... something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Так грустно, на самом деле, видишь, что он их не помнит.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Чтоб не появилась Кинит, это да, надо еще. Креативная NPC.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady? The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers where the West Wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Грядущее бедствие станет причиной твоего путешествия.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
Его не смущало, что по факту на карте он изображен?
May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in time.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold.
Кстати, мы
Sooner than we had
говорили на
foreseen.
разрушение.
This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Бедствие вызвано Титаном.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain. No, the black tide.
Черное течение.
That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the
Кстати,
Membrance
может,
Maze.
Киэна тогда осталась в этом лабиринте?
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Айна, решайся. Нужно защищать тех, кого должно.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Великая героиня из будущего. Я же говорила, она знает.
Oh, deliverer.
Легойка, иди нахрен.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
А можно без спойлеров?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust. And in the heart of it all, in that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Ой, какой красивый арт, подождите. Что? Спасибо.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Вы что получили, что ему пришлось пройти?
No.
Вы хотите сказать, что Кирена?
Livia.
А нет, Ливия.
Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the
Я
golden
знаю, как я
epic.
поменяю свое описание после этого сюжета.
And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril. Those words his friends spoke long ago.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the gold weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. And there, at last...
Я повторю фразу, которую я повторяю на некоторое время. Легорик, иди нахрен и хватит переключить каналы.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finan's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama on...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now?
О, это мы. Это в плане, когда нас Файнон
Are you
встретил?
insane? That blonde man is the crown prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The crown prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This
Файнон был
duel
представителем
was to
Сената.
change the course of the flame chase journey. So, as Finan's most important companion,
Подождите, я могу... Блин, я хотела поменять профиль. Ладно, не поменяю.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Кто-то тяжелее судьбы мира. Ссылка.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Кстати, да. Трудно представить, что раньше они были по разные стороны.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Шел 3-й час. Я надеюсь, сюжет длится не 10 часов.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Вы хотите сказать, что в его вот этих вот сейчас воспоминаниях Кириэна все еще здесь?
Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Я же говорю, Ликойка, иди нахрен.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Хватит переключить каналы.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
Жесть.
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wait.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
То мне встать сюда?
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
А это спаситель?
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Оно все равно важно.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finan, and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Что за фокусы?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally...
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Memorance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering.
Какой-то очень ценный МПС мы попали.
You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer?
Меня?
How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. For their sake, I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Помни прошлое, стань героем будущего.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your...
Your offering is... a card?
Не только карта, я еще там стою вообще.
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
О, так вот как это происходит.
The scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Ой, какой голос.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae. However, the true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Arkhama's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
Новое переключение канала?
You must see now how different this is from the flame chase journey you traveled.
Дорогой, где ты был? Это отсылка на мем?
I merely stepped backstage so as not to disrupt your immersion.
Да-да-да, оправдывайся.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent era nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats,
12 ударов?
our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Оксана? Нет, это Оксана.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Тут есть Кирена.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akama. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama.
Мне интересно, мы наблюдаем то, что типа будет в будущем при воскрешающей Земли, или то, что типа происходило в прошлом, но при этом здесь есть везде Кирена теперь.
It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time.
Вы хотите сказать, Кирена это мать?
The vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were all... Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials. Then you'll understand how the mortal called the so-called Deliverer is nothing more than... Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Как же я терпеть не могу Ликойка. Какой он противный.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Now, if you would...
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Enough talk.
What if there's
just
one
one
person left?
Snowy
Aranova.
Make the Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Это продолжение истории Файнона и Кирены?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Бесконечный цикл. Я так и знал.
Seeing
Ты нахрен ликуешь.
is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame-chased journey and the cycles of
А, кстати, да, у нас же ядро Аронис, значит, вместо нас кто-то должен был быть изначально.
Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Тебе я пойду в самую последнюю очередь. Иди нахрен, лихуй. Иди нахрен.
Not a single soul to be seen. So, in the executioner.
Палач. Чего? А ну.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternity.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with...
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Ну, что еще? Идей.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. Together, let's prove that...
Could it be? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Я ценна или это только...
Are you scared? As brave as heights. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not... I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before it come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one.
So even the future revealed by
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Я не видела этих два воспоминания, потому что легко это, отвлекаешь.
Baby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. You... Please. Allow me to pause just a moment. Let me answer your cruel fate.
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But
well, look, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with the mines.
Oh, have you forgotten so quickly?
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Ладно, я готова говорить с тобой, легкую.
You really think you're prepared? The world's course.
Покажи мне последнее воспоминание.
Very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I believe that you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow.
Иди нахрен, ликуйку.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama, the final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,000. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to sin.
такое?
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling.
У него копье Кирены! У него копье Кирены! У него копье Кирены! У Кирены такой же посох был!
Once again, start everything.
You're lost. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this
faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
На лапой.
I'm marked. I choose you. Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
Watch closely. Guy with a rainbow bridge.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Ой, ты пожалеешь, что у тебя только одна фаза.
Victory. Be the blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash.
We can do anything.
Где можно рисовать?
Hiding the west wind. Away we go! Show me the way.
Я сейчас гиацина просто его добьет.
Now, with your corpse, I'll ignite the dawn!
А, ладно.
How is this possible?
Это Фейнон! Это Фейнон!
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Поэтому у него были знаки вопроса в конце сюжетки. Это Фейнон!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I shall remember.
We're lost. Have some sunshine.
Breaks over.
Две у него, две полоски хп, кстати. Музыка, кстати, подождите. А музыка-то хороша. Лапа.
Just wait. I choose you. Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Не с гиацинами мы справимся.
Watch closely.
Блин, на ешку не хватает. Ну ладно, ничего страшного. Лапай. Лапай его, лапай.
Cherish this time. Darkness with me.
The yoke, unchanging, unceasing.
Guy with the rainbow bridge.
Блин, мне бы ешечку. Ладно. План понятен.
May death protect us.
Дай.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish.
Вот это мне надо, вот это. Ну чуть-чуть. Так.
This form shall fuel the fire. Burn.
Блин, не в том порядке, ладно, ничего страшного.
May this faint luck dispel the gloom.
Я запаниковала, это был не в том порядке, жаль. Мы потеряли одну полностью. Обидно, капец.
Embrace a new life.
Лапа. Ешка. Ешка, потому что... Блин, не хватило чуть-чуть. Думала, хватит.
Darkness with me.
Не хватило, сейчас будет еще. На.
Return to dust.
One person alone may witness the miracle, such as the will of fate.
Я с тобой, Фейнон. Ты не один увидишь чудо.
Can only be you.
А ликуй, скотина такая, все равно наблюдает, даже если ему башку оторвали. Ликуй, иди нахрен.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, much like that scepter we spoke of. That's right. If you recall, now the eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless lonely extrapolation.
Что Амфорис это тупое исследование какого-то там скипетра.
A bottomless well of fury.
Иди нахрен, Ликуй, я даже тебя дослушивать не буду. Я прочитала, что ты сказал, но дослушивать я тебе не буду.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so
cruel? Такой же посох.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. They were coming from the black tide all... Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is
Не кричит на своего создателя, своего бога. Да, потому что этот скипетр создал целый мир. И он просто такой, да ты просто вычисление для меня.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators? What?
Легойк, иди нахрен. Я тебя дослушивать не буду.
Thus is the synthesis of the prime.
Кирена тут.
This is a moment the universe will remember after
So, the results you speak. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of but
Я дочитала, нет, я дочитываю, если что, эту скотину. Я все читаю. Но он меня бесит.
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating anew. They were a deep learning program made for the...
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
А может, твои железяки переплавить?
Even if that sunrise is...
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following? The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is... Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations... Nikos 496.
Никус 496, что?
Philia 093.
Илья?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those... In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Кстати, да, память, эрудиция и разрушение. Там же три пути.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black, why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Сирена, ты просто моя фаворитка здесь.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called true destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little Demi, what makes you think you're...
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. But we're not gonna tell ya.
А мы тебе не скажем, какое ты хорошее.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Это божество, которое приняло облик Ионис во сне?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase
Вложи мою
journey.
душу в этот церемониальный клинок и создай бесконечное путешествие преследующих пламя. Это их гениальный план.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
Мне такой эпичный момент, а тут капибара, блин.
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
Вас не смущает,
What
что
we're
она ни
about
разу
to
не
embark
выросла?
on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again.
Игра очень громкая, меня не
The
слышно.
little Cyrene who knew nothing.
Потому что капибара,
Lying
капибара,
on a
капибара.
soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant
Ладно, я
world.
сделаю игру потише, так и быть.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again.
Стоит
Resetting
начинать
time
играть в
over
эту
and
игру.
over.
Да,
After all,
обязательно.
and I will always have my charm.
И обязательно проходите ингейм контент. Но сюжетные ивенты. Ивент, который сейчас, который, кстати, коллабный, он сегодня вышел с фейтом, легендарный ивент. Сюжет всей игры, он слишком хорош, чтобы его не посмотреть и не поиграть. Лоли разговаривает, дайте мне эту полицию. Они одного возраста. Веришь ты или нет?
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
Это я или человек моего возраста? А кто ты? Я низкий. А, ты Киэна. Ты очень отважный, значит.
Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Но если я Киэна, то я, получается, еще и пимбой. Я думаю, ты не против выглядеть как Киэна.
The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless.
If we can never break free from
Я сейчас отключу у тебя эти баллы.
stand my ground.
Временно, до конца стрима. Потому что я тут читаю сюжеточку. Хорошую, грустную, интересную сюжетку, которую я ждала несколько месяцев, чтобы узнать, что там дальше. Ты знаешь, когда ты читаешь буквально сюжет, проходишь сюжет за 10 часов. Я проходила 10 часов. Я сидела 10 часов в один день, проходила сюжет. Чтобы потом увидеть продолжение, следует и ждать. Ну ладно, не несколько месяцев, но очень долго ждать продолжения сюжета.
Let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Я накоплю баллы и закидаю тебе звуками в будущем. Но вот когда у меня не будет сюжетки, я верну награды, пожалуйста, если это сделает тебя счастливым.
So long, Kaslana.
Каслана! Почему они написали Каслана, когда это Каслана? Каслана — это отсылка на Ханкайтети. А Ханкайтети что? Это значит отсылка на Элизиум. Значит, вся Элизиум Эйтос не просто называется Элизиум Эйтос, потому что это Элизиум из Ханкайтети, а Каслана — это Файнон, это Кевин Каслана. Все у меня. Ой. Я прям я полетела.
As the Theros have observed, instruction and synthesis is formed.
Никакого синтеза разрушения.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the demon eternal and follows in our footprint right.
Жесть, хоррор.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Офигеть, как это красиво. Я играла весь день в клеть. Игру это хоррор, если что. Я не понимаю, как люди играют в хорроры.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
Мне бесит, что они это перевели как Каусана, когда
We
ты
might not see
Касана.
each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Я тут захожу, играю 5 минут, пока я выхожу, иду штаны отстирать и женщину от трусов. И штанов, от трусов, и штанов, потому что нам ведь... Не, я в хорроре не хочу.
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins?
Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. A real, living person. A true hero.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time.
Why?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction.
Ведь его силой восстану против своего создателя.
I will rebel against its creator,
Что ты мой хороший?
bringing endless fury to the darkness, sweeping the world.
Я когда купил стул игровой, я зашел, думал, сейчас будет кайф, и в итоге перевернулся из-за того, что испугался. Но я думаю, игровые стулья они разные бывают, и ко всем надо привыкать.
If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos.
Then go, Kaslana, as you promised.
Обмани мир.
Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Жесть.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black tide was growing stronger. And that was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Вечный цикл номер 1. Киселенца!
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us.
Родители купили монитор, мышку, я видела карту за 27к, папа купил еще коллабу, поздравляю тебя с обновками, получает.
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Какая же она красивая.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one.
У неё там реально пузырьки в теле.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Pynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Мне такой интересный
All right,
голос.
nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Смотрю, я ничего не понимаю. Чё-то он с Лолей поговорил, чё-то его покосы. Потом он с кем-то поболтал, и теперь он к ней пришел. Я скажу так, ты ничего не понимаешь, потому что мы пришли к этому моменту спустя несколько обновлений. Это была очень долгая сюжетка, очень проработанная, запутанная местами. Это надо прям с самого начала начинать. Нам дают потыкать Фаину, да?
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
No. И вас нету.
Oh. Nice moves.
Идите отсюда. Блин, техника у него офигенная.
The black tide is really no joke.
Иди отсюда. И выйдите отсюда. Не, ран будет, я Фаинона забираю. Не важно, что он уже в бане как бы есть. Мы встретимся и с Киритой тоже?
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals. Especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Поприветствуйте Цезаря Киридru. Наконец-то я ее увижу в игре. Аглая? Что?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
А я хотела Киридру увидеть.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
О, золотые нити Аглаи.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance.
Фейнон этого мира еще не родился.
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey.
Представьте 33 миллиона раз это
And
пережить.
after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its... Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life.
Он меняет историю.
Yes. In that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same...
Вечный цикл номер 1, финал. Вейнон с Вейноном.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear?
Он 33 миллиона раз выживает. У него уже все.
Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late.
Девочка познакомилась в игре, она немного странное такое ощущение. Она мне позвонила в 2 часа ночи, чтобы идти играть в Геншин, который я не играла. Но люди бывают разные.
But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Уменьшила ли я прогресс? Я поняла. Что ты про Триби.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall.
Представьте, как он держался, раз не сошел с ума.
The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Субъект Каслана убедил 12 златиусов вернуть все 12 ветрей пламени мирным путем. После проверки несанкционированный доступ не оказал существенного влияния на ход эксперимента. 12 златиусов строго следовали первоначальной последовательности. разработанные в ходе эксперимента, поэтому каждый жизненный цикл завершался в обычном порядке и загружался в буфер. Субъект Кассана изменил алгоритм, были обнаружены аномальные колебания функций мозга. Ограничение администратора — первая трагическая неудача. И тут 3, 15, 42, 133. Цикл 134.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots.
Искать его причину уже неинтересно в этом весь акт.
Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Если бы другие Анаксакои почитали богов, я бы смог найти способ разрушить порочный круг и погубить титанов еще в колыбели. Ох уж этот Анакса.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation.
Все готовы к полному
Never thought someone
уничтожению.
would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Бом! Заезжаем.
Light
Бом!
up the dawn.
Идем дальше.
Light up
Бом!
the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Цифер!
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one
Я
may
устала
desecrate it.
сидеть 4 часа. Можно я закончу сюжет?
Take my words
Не
back
хочу
to
сидеть
Aglaya.
10 часов.
I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but
Поишки
empty
яйца.
threats?
Hey, this gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda
That was close. I'm out of here.
А мы сейчас тебя вернем. Кстати, здесь Марк показывает теперь.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known.
Я немного подвинула микрофон, надеюсь, меня слышно нормально.
Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby
А где
never
моделька
managed to
то?
teach me
Моделька
or nexus me.
отдыхает, как и я.
But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
А когда я буду отдыхать?
The Venerationists' foolish inventions
Прям
finally come in
сейчас?
handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief.
Save. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh.
134.
34?
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single.
Тетяня, выпусти меня из подвала на улице. Какой подвал на улице? Ты у меня в подвале дома.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This is the...
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million.
Выпустите из дома, я хочу на свободу. Нет.
Bartolos! Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first...
Серьезно? Да, ты с тобой. Я хоть и один Фейно, но он как бы сильный. В смысле нет? Ну смотри, я закончу стрим, я тебя отпущу.
Future will come. I'm fine.
Мне интересно вот что. А, ты не покажешь, какой у тебя конус. Ну ладно.
Tomorrow. I can't let them down. A future will come. Innumerable core flames consume me. Empty shell.
Красиво вышло.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. And then, driven by defiance, or hatred. She decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known.
Какие-то она так наивная.
Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time and this isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss
Эти как неуспехи. Кстати, да, он же сказал, что синхронизация с разрушением была завершена.
Is not one of salvation. For all time's sake, turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
Он сказал, что книга демона возомнил, что он спаситель мира.
I don't want to argue anymore.
Не надо договаривать себя, мой.
No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again.
У меня есть кошка-британка, и она странная. Если я трону чужое животное, то на неделю будет меня царапать без всегда. Она ревнует.
Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value.
От тени человека может ревновать так любое живое существо, способное
Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
А когда мы, наш путь, хватит переключить каналы. Стратегия субъекта тебе почти идентична встречному циклу номер 42. Капец, тут уже пошло. 108 641 попытка. Я хочу спать. Но мне нужно будет сделать кое-какую работу перед сном.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Я сейчас хочу купить себе спиннинг. Это для удочки?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
Есть удочка, но я не разбираюсь.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means...
Я не разбираешься в удочках, отписка тебе. Ну вот, все, понимаешь. Я много в чем не разбираюсь. Людям теперь это
no
будет
way you'll
неинтересно.
take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Жесть, он превратился. Это потому, что они не хотят показывать, как мы сражаемся против модельки Медея.
The last Kremnos festival has begun. And it will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory. I salute you.
Ну, красавчик.
That's all I ever wanted.
So without substance. Quench the flames of blood.
Torture. Chaos.
Granted with strife. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell.
Комету на голову.
So without substance. Empty shell. Yes, little.
кажется, в этой игре 5% это сюжет, это контент, а 95% это физическое эпоху. Не. Я бы сказал наоборот. Наоборот. Потому что такой сюжет. Любой фильм позавидует.
Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Красиво, красиво. Почему мужчин жопы не трясется, я бы скачала бы. Но это... в другие игры надо.
I shall once again block your path. Deliver.
Мне на сердце тяжело такое читать.
Eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loomed, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
О, мы уже к миллионам подошли.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that. Surely it cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future
220, жди в будущем, что за 220?
will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
То есть мы будем сражаться с теми, кто имеет хотя бы свою форму босса.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Empty shell. Sun tear the sky.
I can't keep him here.
Empty shell. All stars burn to ash. Hail the new dawn.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles.
Wake up, lost one.
Мне слишком больно это делать, слишком больно сражаться.
Firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432
Интересно, он знал, сколько ему придется этих циклов терпеть?
24,041,184
Как он запоминает эти числа? Я бы уже перестала считать.
core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope.
На куплет по
Am I
лицо
right?
тебе. Спасибо большое.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from
Денег
beyond
от
this world,
звука.
from the true starry sky.
Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй. Надо, да.
If it's just
Но
a
если я
travel
какой-то звук не
with no
отключила,
connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
не отключила, спасибо, что сказал. Я бы не знала об этом. Спасибо.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening.
Мечтала, чтобы 13-летние тебе донатили. Ну, мечтать не вредно, как говорится. Не, если бы я стримила ради денег, у меня бы давно стримы закончились.
But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
Хорошо, что внутренний герой все еще в нем. С ним. Рядом.
How many times has it been? Remind me again.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
Он называет похитителя пламени обугленными костями.
Crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finan to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories,
у него план.
and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finan. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever...
Файнон, я понимаю твою боль, но даже я уже потихоньку устаю это читать. Возможно, потому что это нельзя проходить в один день, как это делаю я. Это надо проходить потихоньку.
I can do this, Lord Finan, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. Hand over the core flame.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia.
Ну нет.
I swear,
the raging fire.
deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
Это реально какой-то хоррор. Я не в хоррор приходила играть.
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me, over and over.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw.
This is Yana.
That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain,
Нет, я не хочу с Гиациной драться.
struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
Я не хочу драться с Гиациной.
Its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn! So
The fire! Burning!
the flames sow themselves. Tear the sky! Empty shell! Hail the new dawn!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. I'll never yield to fate. Empty shell!
Не успела атаковать.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb.
О,
Its
он
will to
увидел
break free
скипетр.
from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, I will still never yield to it.
Жуткий, но красивый арт.
$23,570,000. No more chasing is needed. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. Then let me be the one to step across the ash until another dawn rises on the distant horizon.
Как он еще не сдался? Один вечный цикл совершения мира. Наконец-то мы близко! Мы близко!
33,500,000. This is the cycle.
Countless memories, countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment, just like you do, to stop. And just like them, you will carry those memories.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And
yes.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me.
Look, and I should be going too.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said?
Oh God,
the dreams you had as children. That you finally found her.
Friend. I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, it's all been for the sake of defying that end. In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each, and each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to...
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, but this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Fate.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scale, and when hesitation took hold? What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up to... In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minion. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers,
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb. Save the world.
И не позволю склепу вершиться. Я не позволю 5 часам пройти зря.
In that case,
Я не заметила, как 5 часов
then this
прошло.
fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Но в этот раз хотя бы что-то изменилось, мы здесь.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart. Fine. Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to... And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before.
Мне интересно, как мы это спасем.
Will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
Ой, какой красивый, но какой холодный.
And let the purest rage in your
Тяжело
heart
смотреть на своего, но
rise
теперь...
out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Намек.
Bow your head to them.
May this blood be like gold and never tarnish.
У меня столько эмоций.
Farewell, Trailblazer.
Если бы я не
This
была
is where I fulfill my
сонная.
final destiny.
Ой, я не
The prophecy
знаю.
of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos, does not, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place.
Another attempt, another
Иди
failure.
нахрен, Ликуик.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of his...
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage? Your silence lasts longer than ever. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive.
Ну да, он хочет его сломить после того,
If you
как
had
он
any hope
терпел
of
33
breaking me,
миллиона.
you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are.
336,
The school. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser here?
How
Иди
unfortunate.
нахрен, Ликуик.
This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit. That is the moment I shall sound the paean. Lord,
Your incompetence disappoints me. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to...
you know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandon. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn. In the 23,570,000th cycle, by its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again. Now, a sun is about to fall. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren,
dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Nanook,
you
ты
think we were
скотина.
born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Внимание, внимание, внимание. Обнаружена аномалия. И загружена в буферную зону. О, Нанук!
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Ого, музыка! А это что такое? Жесть.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, softly tear it down, embrace the detonation, burn, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Джексон крыло тебя отрубил. Представьте, 33 миллиона, чтобы просто нанести царапину в щеку. И он ее просто залечит.
My
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Капец. Анимация, песня.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Ого.
You bore the gaze of an eon.
Кстати, на таком экране мышка выглядит уместно.
You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 set after 33,550,300. And this is a matter of considerable interest to Bard. But after fate has begun to turn, her existence perhaps, the time to take the stage has come. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry, if you do not mind.
Жесть. Это выглядит как компьютер. Это цифель. Астоя. Анакса. Нет, но я близка. Андрей. Я, скорее всего, пост не сделаю сегодня. Ой, я так спать хочу. Я сама схожу потихоньку. Ой. Зависит от внешней переменной равнове. В конце... Да. Ну, если что завтра... Ты слышишь уже, что, как я читаю? Если что скажешь, что завтра. Я схожу с ума. Да. Но это не 10 часов, это все 5. Говоришь. Ой, я не хочу листать дальше, я хотела... О, вот я тебе так оставлю. Я не хочу сворачивать, потому что это спойлер. Да, не смотри дальше. Вот, все. Я надеюсь, ты ушел. Я сворачиваю, просто... Честно, когда я уже 5 часов читаю все это, я не хочу читать еще. Скромный гонорар. Насколько скромный? 80 евро. 80 евро. 5 часов. О, Киритра здесь появилась. Я могу это почитать. Но скажу так, я это сейчас читать не буду. Я устала. Я почитаю это потом. Это что это? Я это буду читать потом. Если могу, а если не могу, ну ладно.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. That's right! At this very moment, after watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Да. Мои догадки подтвердились.
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. This way, you'll carry all that has come before. My mission ends here. After all, across 30 million Cyrene, so believe me. And then in the one after that, and the...
Я надеюсь, мы завершим это за один цикл.
Saying all that, without even realizing it. We don't now take my hand. Go. Find the future Cyrene. Now it's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace you.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Антракт? Вы серьезно? Я думала, хотя бы сейчас все закончится. И вы говорите, антракт? Антракт? Я не выдержу ждать сюжет еще дальше. У меня слезы на глазах. Девочка моя, за что ты так со мной? За что? Я тебя люблю, но ты меня так мучаешь. Так мучаешь. Хотя бы скажите, что я получила гемоцвет. Но я готова сказать, что весь сюжет этого патча занимает где-то 4 часа, потому что первый час я просто общалась. 4 часа не 10. Да, спасибо и на этом, но все-таки 4 часа это 4 часа. У нас 723 гема, мы можем покрутить конус по одиночной, потому что что? Потому что у нас близко лето. Я уже не помню, сколько тут. Поэтому просто крутим. В надежде на лучшее. В надежде на лучшее. Могли бы и дать Лего скотине вы такие. А нет, нет, кто же даст мне Лего? Никто мне Лего не дает. Потому что они такие. Они такие, они скотины. Я уже все. Так, это 90 тысяч, еще сундук. $98. И моя команда по нахождению сундуков. Нет, не ты. Вот ты. Поехали.
This is pure genius in action.
Серьезно? Я его не увидела. Ой, не. Мы потом... О, ачивку. Ачивку?
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
О, нимфочка. Так, отпишись в группу, да, я отпишусь. Сейчас я напишу. Вот. Все, я написала, я надеюсь на исходительность и понимание.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Я сказала, Знаете, что мне интересно? Там была очень красивая локация. А они не добавили эту локацию. Где сундук? А он сверху, наверное. Где лестница? Где? А, вот она. Вась, это серьезно. Давайте скажем так, 5 часов я стримлю сегодня, потому что завтра, скорее всего, стрима не будет, так как у меня есть дела, которыми мне надо заняться. Отдай, пожалуйста, без битвы, я дико устала, я нафайтилась. Я не знаю, что я тебе ответила, просто дай. О, крутка. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну, пожалуйста, ну ты скотина, ну что это такое? Это называется издевательство. Вот это что такое?
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Это какая? Знала бы я, сколько я открутила, предположим, я открутила еще... Смотри, у меня было 600 или 700. 600 или 700, 600 или 700. Давай 600. Где-то 623 это... 3 крутки? Не, у меня было больше, чем 3 крутки. Ну, допустим, 3, ладно. пофиг, допустим, это 3. Допустим, я сделала 4. Мы идем, листаем баннер, так как в этом баннере только одна история, мы листаем до конца. Это 60 плюс 2 плюс еще где-то 4, 66. Но я не уверена. Я не уверена. Где-то так. Не, как бы у меня есть вот этот ивент, где можно забрать... Коллаб, скажи, сколько забрать? Мне так лень считать. Коллаб. А, у меня есть, кстати, одна идейка, но мне кажется, я не смогу ее сделать. Но, наверное, попытаемся. Где ты? Вот ты. Попытаемся кэшбэк выпить со стандарта. Просто я на арчера не фармила, я хз, если у меня ресурсы. Ну, хотя бы 2 крутки. У меня 12, надо 8, пожалуйста. А у меня 5 стандартных, офигеть, у меня было 5 стандартных? Пожалуйста. Несколько фиолеток и будет еще одна ивентовая. Это не фиолетка. Это фиолетка, это 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Конус, 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 конус. Прошу. Это тварь. Ладно, докрутим уже стандарт. Так, я хотела посмотреть, сколько мы получим за ивент. Сразу скажу для тех, кто, возможно, я не знаю, кто досмотрел до этого момента или долистал. Здрасте всем, кто долистал до этого момента в записи Ютуба. Я не буду проходить эти ивенты на стриме. Я подумаю, конечно, насчет коллабного ивента, но, скорее всего, нет. Просто я хочу вслух узнать, сколько я могу получить за ивент. В бумажной дуэли я могу получить 1200. И в ивенте с коллабой 1400. То есть 50-ка точно будет. То есть я точно докручу до лиги. Надо только сделать. Но мы это сделаем уже вне стрима. Я обязательно... Я, кстати, забыла вам поделиться в телеграм-канале, что я выбила сейбер. Так что я обязательно вам покажу, что я выбила сейбер. Да. И когда я выбью ее конус, неважно, когда это будет, вы это узнаете в телеграм-канале. Так что всем спасибо, кто был со мной на стриме. Кто посмотрит это в записи, если найдутся такие смельчаки. Я напоминаю, что помимо моего Twitch-канала, Telegram-канала и YouTube-канала, где у меня постятся записи стримов, я сейчас начала вести свой второй YouTube-канал, где я пощу видео по такой игре, как Элементовый Shadow. Скорее всего, там будет не только эта игра, но и видео по другим играм, которые меня будут интересовать. Так что, пожалуйста, подписывайтесь. Все ссылочки есть в Telegram-канале. Ну, а я пойду посплю. Всем пока-пока.